Yeah, he don't like taking orders. Like fuck you, fuck.
Good boy.
¿Qué pedo, qué pedo?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Let's get this win.
Let's get it, man. All right.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Got a contract here.
Ok, ¿a dónde? Do we land there?
No,
In the...
Resurgence.
Oh,
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back home.
we'll work on
we can
loadout.
do... Here? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people. Fuck it.
Additional contracts online.
My god.
Supply box UAV is on the way. Couple of contracts out there having payout. Get to them first to
In
get
Stronghold, there's people. You're in the houses, there's people, and also on factory.
Okay.
Like on that house.
enemy soldier
Yeah,
incoming.
in that one.
Primary objective complete.
Yeah.
All targets eliminated.
Just get away from them, and then we'll work on getting our loadout.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck, someone already came.
There's people on factory.
Someone's coming. Right here.
Oh! My god. Here.
We lost that one. We'll get a W next time.
Yeah, they saw us. They were in the boat.
Practice. Real things coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, radical!
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Got a contract here.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Enemies dropping into the AO. Additional target added on time remains. High-value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Need a
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup. Rucker, you're headed to the war zone.
Got a contract here.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy dropping into the AO. Additional target added. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
이 개새수 딱
Gas is closing in. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Bounty contest. New orders for you, soldier. Hunt and eliminate the opposition.
What the fuck?
Enemy dropping into the AO. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Someone beat you to the punch. Objective is lost. During contract timeline. Resurging. Go get your revenge. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV is online. Stand by for redeployment. Target's gone down. Looks like someone else claimed your prize. Additional contract online.
New contract.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That was unsafe.
What the fuck?
You're back on station. Go get after it.
This is the front man.
Incoming lethal.
Take a moment to reload.
Windows closed. Back to standard procedure.
Yes. Seek out the next target.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
You let them get away. Interesting.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Quality.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is moving. Enemy dropping into the AO. Incoming LBDR. Enemy airstrike in
Too
the area.
smart for this.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Oh, you got lucky. Load up on the top.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Front man speaking.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. been deactivated. This is the end game. Less than 10 will still standing. Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
It's good, everyone.
Deploying shortly.
You've been hit.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Your team leader, set a drop point for your squad soldier. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming. You're clear to engage all hostiles. Your squad mate is marked as the most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
Neurogas going down.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Eyes on enemy.
Using field upgrade. You're gonna be okay.
Way to keep it tight. Supply box UAV is inbound. Enemy SAM turret active.
Loot here.
Let's try and get her load up.
Your squad
Tagging
mate
loot.
survived. Contract complete. Your squad mate secured intel on the next gas spread. Decrypt it at the uplink station marked on your TAC map while there's still time.
Get connected.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
Marking target location.
Your squad mate found intel on the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the designated uplink station for decryption.
Nationwide.
Upload secure. Future gas spread coordinates are marked on your TAC map.
I drop.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Your location.
Found a weapon.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Loadout drops on the way.
Requesting recon. Found a contract.
Your squad mate is being tracked as a most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back. We've got the SAM turret online. The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Seek out the next target. cash.
TACOM, launch a UAV. Marshal requesting UAV tasking. TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Confirmed. Tag a vehicle. I'll drive.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
On the move.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Need a medic!
Right on the fucking enemy tree.
No one left to fight here. Stand by for redeployment. You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete. Squad mates in the gulag. Fight for a chance to redeploy. Squad mate redeploying to the AO. The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. The squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Your squad mates failed their mission. They're headed back to base. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
On the move. Equipment deployed. Interesting.
Damn, come
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base to debrief.
Bro, the only reason why. Oye, ¿el Bobby?
The real thing's coming soon.
¿Qué pedo, mano? ¿No carga esta mierda o qué? Para quitarlo a la verga. Oh, no.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war.
Hijo de la chingada, loco. Voy por el sushi, mijo. Voy a comer. Me voy a dormir una hora porque llegué a las 3 de la mañana. Andaba pisteando con el Lucifer, con el Luciano. A la verga, güey. Sí, a ver si nos echamos un loquerón a la verga, güey. Hicimos un loquerón a la verga. Nomás faltó la snack.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the
Machine,
squad
¿hasta qué hora le pegaron?
Las 3, viejo.
Oh, les di un poquito, ¿no?
your squad and go get after it.
No, pues. Fue imprevisto. Pues. Sabes que la de imprevisto es la mejor.
Pero a las 3 de la mañana, no, hombre, esa hora yo apenas. Estoy tapando el primer bote a la verga.
Oye, apenas me ando acomodando la nariz y la verga.
Orders are to hack contracts and secure cash payments. Keep your eyes open for prize contracts.
Un camarada,
No
güey,
more bucks for your bag.
acaba de comprar unos tenis coach, bien bonitos, güey. ¿No? Y ya se quería subir a la barda el pendejo para tomarse una foto acá. Camarada. Se paró en un bote de pintura que está cerrado y no se va rompiendo la tapa, macana. Se le pusieron blancas las patas, güey, no seas mamón, güey. Te juro por mi vida que lloró el plebe, güey.
Ay, qué mamón, verga.
Y, güey, neta, güey. Lloró el plebe, güey.
Vamos para acá para abajo, matar al vato,
Dame el
güey.
dinero, dame el dinero primero, dame el dinero para comprar caja. Sácalo. En las placas también ya está.
Las placas.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Escanea la gente aquí, mira. Y
¿Pa'
me
qué?
dieron la de plata, macana. Tú agarra esa madre. Y vente para la tienda.
De oro, dice.
¡Ay, verga, neta!
Sí.
No sé, mamón. Compra los especialistas. Ahí te va a salir gratis todo en la tienda, güey. Compra los especialistas.
Al gratis,
Ah,
verga.
No te sale gratis nada.
¿Debe ser, no o no?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Ahí viene gente, espérate. Es que hay una tarjeta. Lalo, ¿cuál tarjeta es la que te da todo gratis en la tienda? ¿La cuál? Ah, ok, pensé que era de oro, güey. Es que hay una tarjeta,
¿Cuál es?
güey. Hay una tarjeta, es poliatómica. Poliatómica se llama. Y cuando te sale en esa pendejada, güey, que escaneas el ojo, güey, siempre está esa madre, güey. Te puedes comprar 5 cosas, ¿no?
UAV is online.
6 cosas gratis en la tienda, güey. Especialistas. ¿Eh? 10 cosas gratis en la tienda. Especialistas, si quieres. Todo lo que quieras en la tienda es gratis, güey. 10 artículos, güey.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Puedes ser un pendejo y comprarte 10 máscaras a la verga. Como Luciano.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Gente de arriba, güey.
Move it.
Oh, güey, pobrecito, güey. Dios malo, güey. Oh, güey. Jordan. Ataque de precisión, mejor.
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
No, nada,
Viejo,
no hace
me
nada,
quis-
güey.
Target location. Forget it.
Me quisieron bajar con un precision, ¿cómo
Marking
ven?
target. Forget it.
Bye.
Sam got it out.
Need a medic.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Got mine.
I'm good to go again.
Toda la raza que se volvió ahí.
What?
Another team.
Loadout drop headed your way.
What happened? What happened, buddy? What happened?
I got killed at headquarters or.
Yep.
Some other
We're
terrible.
returning you to the front. Earn this.
There's like two in my house.
Francazo, padrino.
Payout for this job. Be sure to
Hay
collect.
gente. On the floor, on the floor.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Me voy para allá.
Precision, viejo agua. Dale que estás ahí.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh my god.
Vete a la verga, sniper. Sniper, sniper.
That one.
Ah, oye, le hicieron un chingo de raza aquí.
No mames, güey, mira. ¿Cómo? ¿Por qué tan rápido me mató, güey?
You're getting another chance.
¿Qué pistola era?
Weapons free. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
All right, 25.
Chingan a toda su
Going
madre.
tactical.
Then they use in the house.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ah,
You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Tuve que quedar contigo, tú, perro.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Blanco. ¿Dónde abajo?
En el segundo piso hay gente, güey, ahí contigo, ¿dónde va?
Simón.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Puta rata campera, güey. Está en la puta esquina, güey. Ay, GG's.
Oh shit. Right here.
Marking target location.
Enemy UAV is online.
Con la superi, porque eso güey bien machín con la superi, güey.
Tiene un chingo de movilidad esa madre, güey.
Mira.
Tiene un chingo de movilidad, güey.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Mira eso, güey. Mira eso, güey.
Marking target
Mira
location.
eso, güey.
What the fuck?
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Ay,
Marking target
Your
location.
squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
vente, ¿dónde, Madón?
Hey, está mi cosa libres ahí. Tiene un smoke, please.
I have no smoke.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to find.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
No hay smoke, güey.
Got a swarm of spy drones on our ass. Shut them down. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Pendejos de mierda.
Vámonos de aquí, güey.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Resurgence is closed. No more second
Tagging loot.
chances. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Ay, ay, ay. Se está reciendo un vato aquí, güey.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
Airstrike incoming.
Nice, güey.
5 squads still operational in the
Come
AO.
on, fucking.
Aquí hay un chingo de gente, güey.
Ya vi, güey.
Voy a revivir, mijo. Oh. Ya mínimo para eso, ¿no, güey? Para revivirte a la verga, pues qué.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Stand by, buddy.
Oh, on top of the roof.
Digo que nos vamos. Digo que fuga de una vez para allá, ¿no, güey? ¿O qué?
Sí, déjate.
Keep moving. Still got spy drones to take out.
Two's heading out.
Vete para acá, para el búnker tú, güey.
No, güey, no, güey. No la alcancé a escuchar, güey. Le iba a revivir a este vato, güey.
You've made it to the top 10.
Crazy. Wow, you got to the back.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving
Let's
in.
go.
Drones are retreating. Don't
¿Cómo
let
nos
them
hemos
leave.
revivido la verga, no?
We missed our window.
¿Qué anda haciendo un vato con una... Ay, güey. Acabo de robar las armas un vato, güey. Una striker, güey.
Ajá. Oh, ¿dónde mandan aquí? Como putas hechos bolas a la verga.
Boom. Nice. Nice shot.
Ay, my goodness. ¿Qué? No lo vi, güey.
Yeah, ooh.
Aguas, ahí corre el botón atrás de ti, güey.
Nice.
Está la M4, güey.
Shit.
Peri, diga.
No, güey. In the top.
Left in the war zone. Stay
In the
alert.
top. Yeah,
Only
yes.
5 remain. You
Wanna
were
run it back?
close.
Yep. Dale otra con este dato, güey. Dale juego 3 con este dato, güey.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Contract here.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. while time remains. Couple of contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO. We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed. Enemy UAV overhead. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now. You made the top 25. Well done.
You let them get away. Got the armor.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Yes. Take a moment to reload.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect. Hostile UAV in the area.
Patience.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Feel the power of true equality.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is inbound.
Almost got them. Reloading.
Fire sale is
I have a
active.
portable buy.
Buy station prices are adjusted. Friendly buy station deployed.
Power of true equality.
Friendly buy station is ready. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Vehicle destroyed.
On to the next game. Your ammo's low.
Gas is moving. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
On the move. This should help.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
LDBR, ready for launch.
10 remain. You're almost done here. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yes. Take a moment to reload. Duck. Refilled armor.
Gas is closing in.
Time to flight 5 seconds. Out.
Requesting air support.
airstrike in the area.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
Need a medic!
I'm good to go again.
Four remaining. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
On to the next game.
Gas is moving. LDBR inbound. Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Less than 5.
Wow.
Get geared up and stand by. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Got a contract here.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer. out the target during contract deadline. High-value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward. Resurging. Go get your revenge. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Research
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is closing in.
I got blown the fuck back.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Enemy UAV is online. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back. We're holding for deployment. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Battle Royale.
Got a contract here.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Hatch drop inbound. Targets are up. Go take them down. Orders are to hack contracts and secure cash payments. Enemy SAM turret active. Job's done. All available contracts hacked. You're losing ground. Move it. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
On the move. On the move. Patience.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound, marking new safe zone.
On to the next game. Yes. Seek out the next target.
Got a contract here.
On to the...
Marking target location.
Gas is inbound.
Using field upgrade.
Help.
Marking target location.
Yes. Seek out the next target.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
On to the next game.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is moving.
Patience.
Using field upgrade.
Interesting. Reloading.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
Feel the power of true equality. Headshot. Yes. Reload.
They've got a SAM turret online.
Patience.
Enemy soldier incoming. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Go green or go home.
Recon flyover. Aerial surveillance is up. Use your TAC map to evade.
Patience.
Surveillance is coming back around. Steer clear.
On to the next game.
You're in the path of incoming patrols. Get out of there. Hostile UAV overhead. Target's locked down. Area's clear.
On to the next game. Almost got them.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Duck. Yes. Seek out the next target.
Using lethal.
Back to base.
We've got gas moving in. Enemies dropping into the AO. Only 10 left. Less than 10 were still standing. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Que...
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Got a contract here. Got a contract here.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hack any contracts you find and divert those payments. A couple of contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out. Hostile UAV in the area. Contract to hack. Get moving. You're back on station. Go get after it. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy airstrike in the area. We're clear. All available contracts are hacked. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV overhead. Get ready, you're redeploying. Gas is closing in. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Stand by for redeployment. Friendly loadout drops on the way. They hit us hard that.
Sucks.
Hardpoint is secure. We got the lead. Now hold it. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Throwing tactical.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
That was uncivilized.
Hardpoint identified.
Toss a frag.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active.
You just made good.
Enemy
last
UAV
throwing
inbound.
tactical.
Frontman speaking.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Using lethal. Incoming lethal.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located.
Tactical incoming. Incoming lethal.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Operator establishing score streak. Incoming lethal.
Hardpoint locked
Eyes
down.
on field upgrades. Hostile grenade.
Patience.
Nice. We're pulling
Hostile
ahead.
stun.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Tactical incoming.
Time to die.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hostile spotted.
Hardpoint is secure.
Frag thrown. Throwing flash.
Incoming lethal. Shell. Tactical incoming.
Sending LDR coordinates.
Hardpoint located.
Dominant score streak. Operator establishing score. Incoming lethal.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Breaking out rocket launcher.
Hardpoint's active. Hardpoint locked down.
Operator establishing score streak. Hostile sighted.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Fuel upgrade
is secure.
destroyed.
Hardpoint located.
Give me a break.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Good going. Hostile sighted.
Hardpoint is secure.
Incoming lethal. Tactical incoming. Enemy field upgrade. Hostile tactical incoming. Incoming lethal.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have
Watch
captured the
it.
hardpoint. Hardpoint's active. That's right, you shithead. The CIA's nothing
Right
without
to
us.
the bone.
Can't wait, right? I gotta make a statement with this. They haven't been here for.
What's your go-to?
She did. Where are you from? I want to show you something. Hey, go in the room below us. Close the door. I'll spawn right in front of you, man. You gotta close the door, though. If you don't close the door, it don't work, man. Again. I want to show you something. Hey, go in the room below us. Close the door. I'll spawn right in front of you, man. You gotta close the door. And there I was. 3 a.m. I was going.
Hardpoint. Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate. side. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified.
This is the front man.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Given up the lead.
Front man speaking.
Right.
Enemy scout post detected.
Smaller, come on. Smaller. No, you're sitting by the door.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Get over here. Olur anlıyor.
Building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League. This is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. one's fielded at the 4-yard line. A little revenge there from the coverage team after they gave up a pretty nice return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's Worthy running slant. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. A solid gain there. He gets him across the 45 before he goes out. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete to Juju. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Here's 2nd and 2. Hopkins on the slant. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Brought in by Juju. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, P-Rod. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They run once more with P-Rod. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. Third and short. Here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He'll make a big play on the ground. All right, still. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. To the air, Mahomes. He's on the move. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best kind of game.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL. QB get in this tool, okay? You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. That's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Reed now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On it was Saquon Barkley. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for them.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
To go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. From the 29. It's inside the 10. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Nicole Hardman now on the return. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And it sets up second down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Headed out right. He takes it himself. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Mahomes here from the gun on 3rd down. On the move, headed right. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs likely getting ready to punt this away. Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. Going for it with Mahomes. Getting out to his left.
Stupid.
Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory. They're set up at the 35 now. First down, run with Barkley. He found a gap to take this down to the 28. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. They go to Barkley again. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. his second scoring catch of the game. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hartman with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that and you kick off returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
First down throw, Mahomes. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, didn't it? And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Hey, Ripley!
Second and 10 now. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. And the play caller's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Escapes the pocket. And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Forced down to his right. He gets forward, that's about 4 yards. Milton Williams making the stop. Now the offense going to take its third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Second and 6 coming up here. From the 27. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight.
Good job,
where
Coach.
you
Good
just
job.
gotta understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Reed now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun on the ground here with Barkley.
What the
Pretty
fuck?
close to midfield. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. Well, that didn't
Good
take
job,
long.
Coach. Good
One
job.
play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up and puts them right back on the field.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Across the 40. He has one past the 25. A lot of mess on the move here. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown.
couldn't do that in the real game.
So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, Britton Covey. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. And off headed right, Barkley. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Found his way through most of the kicking team. He picked up 25 on that return. And the Chiefs will get set to go on offense. Here's Mahomes now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. Trying again, following the sack. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Hey, 43, 15.
3rd and long for Mahomes. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become 2, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. No return on that punt. And the Eagles will take possession. He's laid it down to approach here from the 40. Running right, it's Barkley. Looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
That pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. He's going to push one deep. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good...
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense up to the line fast. Back to throw it. That one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
The offense not shy about sending them down to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get, it's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
He's back to throw. And they won't do it. So that ball's incomplete on 4th down.
Quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential 1st down.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He lofts it, deep left. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Connected with Xavier Worthy there. And it's going to be 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds his man, it's Worthy. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Working quickly here. They send a man in motion. Shotgun handoff to P-Ron. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Putting a receiver in motion. Now we'll give up the middle to P-Ron. And he pushed deep in enemy territory with that, down inside the 25. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. two available for them as we approach the end of this game.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down.
Fucking annoying. Keep drawing the fucking damn thing. He's gonna play the fucker again.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Santa Clara. Deebo Samuel gonna get a chance to return it. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And that's not going to yield a whole lot, up to about the 28-yard line. Purdy now on 2nd down. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Here comes 3rd and 6. On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get this forward to about the 33. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll go with Purdy. This one intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Twice.
Johnson. And he's going to score again. How about that for a daily double? The 2nd defensive touchdown he's scored in this game. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Samuel, gonna see what he can do. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Purdy, quickly to Ayuk. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the 4th quarter.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Here's McCaffrey. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. On 3rd down, it's Purdy. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
So what they're trying to do with this concept here, Mike, is they're trying to put layers into the defense. There's somebody attacking deep, there's somebody attacking intermediate, and then in this case, they force the ball to be thrown to the underneath check down, and they're able to keep him short and force 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Now Purdy. Incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Down the sideline, past the 40. That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17 and a very quick 1st down. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Hurts working in the pistol. He keeps it himself. He will take this into the end zone.
Oh, wow.
Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
No way.
In this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part, and he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And this is a good run. He gets back down to about the 6-yard line. Once again, it's Barkley. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. They'll run with Barkley. And he is not going to get in to make the tackle at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 4th and goal. Now Hurts.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll send a tight end in motion. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30. A tight end in motion.
Doing it.
On the counter, it's McCaffrey. And he'll manage to get to the 33. Jordan Davis, the man in the middle, brings it to an end. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Yeah, now it's just getting out of control, Mike. I mean, to see him continue to put the ball in harm's way time and time again, it's a little miscommunication. It's a little bad execution. I'm sure it's a little bit of everything, but at the end of the day, the ball is in your hands. You've got to make better decisions with it.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. And he'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
Remember those 3 picks earlier.
They'll throw again with Purdy. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. And now he's not spiking it, it's a fake. This is
Yay, bang 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 again.
Terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Now Jake Moody for the extra point. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. Couldn't take a chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard.
There hasn't been a whole lot for this crowd to be excited about on either side of the ball, but at least now the defense is trying to be that spark. Nice tackle for loss there. Can they do something to build upon?
That's into the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Pick 6, 3 in a row.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
One play.
His 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
So, we've hit halftime, and it's the visitors, the Eagles, out on top. As we send you back east to sunny Florida. Standing by with our EA Sports halftime report, it's the coach, Jonathan Coachman. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. On the return from the end zone, here's Britton Covey. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
Oh, fucking again.
is intercepted. And the Niners will have great field position right around midfield.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead.
It's cool.
Now
I
the
want my
opposing
defense to
side,
score anyways.
they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. They'll put Ayuk in motion. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Go with the sneak. Oh, he's trying to get low. Push forward. I don't think he got there. He did not. He is short.
Tush
And
push.
they turned it over on downs. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On the ground, Barkley to start the drive. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Look him up on a second down and 8. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Up from the secondary, Diamador Lenore with the stop. Here now, 3rd and 5. That one caught by Smith. And he will score. Devontae Smith, touchdown Eagles. 3rd down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Samuel, gonna see what he can do. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense. And when we talk about momentum and trying to stop negative momentum, it's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one...
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. A pistol snap back to Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be brought down.
Big time completion right there, and This isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So,
And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening as the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Get ready! So they come to the line for first down and 10. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy.
Damn.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And that will lead to a second down.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Purdy works out of the pistol. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Now a shot downfield for Samuel. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Darius Slay. And the Eagles are going to take over just shy of midfield.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense. You're defending your own goal line.
This is the NFL on EA. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. It's Jake Elliott, ready to get this one kicked off. And we're underway here in South Philly. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Hurts to the air on first down. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough. Move the chains. First down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. On second down, Barkley.
Yeah, that's what you get. Fucking around too much.
Defense has it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball.
I'll show you how to do
We
it.
talk about the points of pressure, and the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Third down. 3 to go. He's got his man. It's Smith. 18 yards on the connection. Good for an Eagles first down. On the ground, this is Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
He's got this complete. That's Smith. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
They come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. They go again from the 3. It is second and goal. One more time, they try Barkley. That play may have taken a little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line. Third and goal for Hurts. That is caught by the tight end. Greg, I love the precision on that play. Very little time, very confined space, and they come through with the touchdown.
And it's the accuracy of the throw, Mike, that protects his receiver. Everything down here near the goal line is so condensed. You understand you're going to be thrown into tight windows. But you trust your quarterback to protect you with the ball placement. It gives you a lot more confidence going across the middle of the field, and in this case, pays off for a touchdown.
Britton Covey now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. A first set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
On first and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And he'll work forward for about 3. Second down. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. On third down, it's Hurts. Open man, left side. He's got it. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Look at the 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Here's Barkley. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped. No gain.
We'll try again here. Second and 10. Now, faking the give. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Now, this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. It sets up fourth down.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see.
opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. First carry now for David Montgomery. 5 yards on the game's first play. 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he'll be stopped at the 46. Gain of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
An early test. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Back to throw. Gone. And that's going to be incomplete. But, man, his first throw, that nearly went the other way. Instead, it's 4th down.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Oh, he shifts past it. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll run with Montgomery. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. David Montgomery, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Lions get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 10 yards there and an Eagle 1st down. They'll go to Barkley again. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. Now 2nd and 3. Hurts sets up to throw it. Steps away to his left. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
But it wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation on 3rd and short? They went in and went heavy, No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. Second and 9. Here's Hurts to throw. Flush to his right. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. That stop made by Jack Campbell.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. 3rd and 3. Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith from 21 yards away. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. To throw is gone. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Put the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
Well, dialing up that play call certainly meant that he grabbed a little extra shot of courage on that one, because normally on 3rd and short, you're just trying to move the sticks, get the ball just past that line of scrimmage. Instead,
and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Lions will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number one. Throwing is Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the gun, it's Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles! Jahan Dotson as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Elliott good with a PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Oh, good return up past the 30. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the Eagles are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 9. They'll look to throw here. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, it's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big play that time on the catch and run. 35 yards. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it? No, he didn't. Oh, great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. keep it with Barkley on first down. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
They'll fake the give. Now gone. They'll let this go deep for St. Brown. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. So they took their shot. It was a pretty good heave, but in the end, the free safety is the one who comes away with the football.
And two of the traits that you look for in a good free safety, range and decision-making. Both on display right there. And it didn't hurt that he's got a good pair of hands, too.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line. They'll run it again with Barkley to about the 40-yard line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Man open left side is Brown. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 44-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll set up a throw. Dancing to his left. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Here's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Barkley, inside handoff. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. Up the middle with Barkley to the 27-yard line. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Barkley. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. Another try for Barkley, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal, and this is caught, and that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those. coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Oregon. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6. Mayfield looks to throw. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And Godwin going to have a Bucs 1st down as he'll get this up to the 45-yard line. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. On 1st and 10, here's Irvin. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and making sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Shepard goes in motion. Mayfield down. And he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 43. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Here's Mayfield. Eluding the pressure right. It's caught by Mike Evans. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting and preparation and understanding what their team was capable of.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Mayfield. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. To throw, Mayfield. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, a pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. And his kick is indeed good, and the Bucs take a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley to about the 33-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. From the 33, here's a 2nd down and 6. A handoff, Barkley running left, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 9 here. Back to throw here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Running left, it's Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, 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 and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Looking here for Smith downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. At that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down, 3 yards in the wrong direction.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 42 yards. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mayfield to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's Shepard. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throw it. Mayfield. To the left sideline and incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They're indeed going. It's Mayfield. Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Well, this had trouble written all over it from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. A handoff to Barkley, and he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. This short throw caught by Goddard, and inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's a give to Barkley, and he'll take this one down near the 15. 2nd down and 8. Play action. Here's Hurts. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Saquon Barkley running right, and they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the 1st, right around the 15.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the 2nd half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Again, it's Barkley. Powers through it. And some room to work. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 23 yards on the pickup there and a 1st.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. Just one big carry away from busting this open, that's a good start for him.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Hurts. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Here's Hurts to throw. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the Buccaneers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. That is a tough way to start the 3rd quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mayfield. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Now Mayfield. Looking downfield for Godwin. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Well, this defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what we talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
Taken down at the 30. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Second down, here's Barkley again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 30 yards. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. And oh, it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on here. And our score is going to stay right where it is. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the 3rd quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose And that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
And the slot man goes in motion left. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. There's Evans again, complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. Baker going to give it to Irving. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Mayfield. And Mayfield again with the interception, his 3rd. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. Well, time, I mean, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
He's going deep for Brown. And this is inside the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown, 44 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he moves it. And that is going to be a safety.
Good
The
job.
goal here is about getting any kind of positive yardage in this spot because you don't care who, you don't care how. You just want to try and buy a little space and get away from your own end zone. But in this spot, the defense was
you
all
muffer.
over that play and equally motivated to stick them with a safety.